to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
Already gone.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo. Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work. A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map. Worth memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
I should take a look at that map.
You're the one who wanted to switch.
I think I hear someone.
Not walking all the way back down.
Could be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
Hey, over here. Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that,
When are those damn feds gonna show up, Mulligan?
Federal agent's right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Hey, Mulligan, tell them I'm here, waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly. The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board. Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene. Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old. Fucking nature. Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
Welcome back, Anderson.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
No, still not getting it. Try explaining it one more time.
Yeah, but there can I...
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
Did you get lost, Anderson?
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
A creepy twig sculpture? Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing. Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
Yeah, that's me. Mulligan told me you were coming the other way.
Now, this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. Now, we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Step 1. Examine the corpse. Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic. Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence? Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message? The killer left the heart right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Inside stab wound, chest cut open, heart removed. Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about. Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers? Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting. Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? Boot prints, indicating multiple killers. Quite the party. Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. Now, I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago, 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago. They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now? Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together. Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake, before his murder. Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch, it goes click. Lights are off, but somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something. The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Mm-hmm. Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more. It is kind of a witch with no heart. A strange echo of owl murder. Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
There's a piece of paper on the ground. A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. The killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
the words.
These words felt like a message. Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept, even if they knew it would end up hurting them?
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us. I should profile Nightingale about this page. I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense. We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
Halo bang, pagi. Belum bang? Ini kan main ulang. Tadi di live streaming soalnya ngeframe ya. Jadi ini baru di live streaming ulang lagi. keseruannya belum tahu ya. Cuma kalau buat action nembak ataupun dodge ya sama lah sama yang Alan Wake 1. Sama Alan Wake 1 masih sama lah. Oh. 70, 80, 74%-an bang, 72, 71, segituan bang, 72, 71 lah. Karena itu ini OBS aja kepake 32.
Hey Casey, what's the far's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
Cuma tadi di live streaming sebelumnya frame-nya lumayan sampai 10. Cuma ini kayaknya sih lebih better lah kayak sebelum main tadi. Karena tadi di setting dulu ini. Ya nggak masalah bang, nanti digunakan untuk sementara.
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Antara polos kalau nggak G paling bang. Lima. Bang Pray pakai apa itu? X ya? Mau pakai G sih paling, karena kan
All I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
karena kan kalau yang 5600G itu kan dia ada iGPU kan. Jadi nggak perlu VGA, itu masih jalan bang. Kalau yang 5600G.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page, the first page that they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here. What they were doing. Someone playing a game with them. leading them on. An invitation. How could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them. Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Nanti bang, itu mah tunggu ada dananya bang. Udah ada kok, udah ada gambaran pengen ganti apa aja. Tenang bang, kalau udah ada rezekinya gue ganti semua bang, upgrade semua.
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic. Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure, but the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Tapi kemarin pas sore stabil ya bang ya, yang dites itu. Cuma yang nggak nentu lah bang.
Thanks.
Emang lumayan.
Let's get the car. Drive to Bright Falls.
Lumayan
and
keras
talk to
juga
these
ini game.
witnesses, the bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Kalau ke depan sana tuh guys, itu tempat DLC ya. Itu nanti kalau mainin DLC-nya gua yang judulnya The Lake itu nanti masuknya dari sana. Masuknya ke sana. Untuk DLC. Udah di SD.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Iya, DLC-nya susah bang. DLC-nya lebih susah bang. Lebih agresif musuhnya.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
There's another lunchbox.
Emang Bang Pre belum coba DLC-nya. DLC tuh lawannya orang-orang gila bang. Gua nggak suka bola bang, nggak suka dan nggak ngikutin bang, nggak ngikutin malah.
Altogether yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Kenapa nggak dilanjutin bang? Bagus kok ini.
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
Kayak lama belum tidur. Buset, saya tadi udah end stream. Kayak lama belum tidur, saya udah end stream tadi. Istirahat kayak lama. Makasih ditemenin tonton.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Mainin HP kayak lama. Belum tidur.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
Emang iya kayak lama.
Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
Better ya daripada harddisk kemarin. Cobain di harddisk. Tapi emang di kota ini sama versi di forest, di hutan itu pasti ada ngedropnya, bisa ada yang lebih parah. Ini kan di kota nih, sama tadi di forest, di hutan beda jadinya ngedropnya.
The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Kita berada di Bright Falls. Kalian pernah main Alan Wake gak? Game Alan Wake. Gak suka bola. Bisa masuk nih.
So sleepy. Just a few more days.
Walah. Kok mirip sama tempat itu sih?
Good to see you.
Kenapa nggak ngechat kayak lama?
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
That concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale. For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat Maine Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am. Did they bring all this darn... Meteorologist never responded. But I have her Uncle Tapio on the line from Waterloo. Tapio, are you there?
It doesn't budge.
Oh kan ngedrop kan? Ah.
So you're a fan of swans? No. Right, well, that's our time. Nightmare.
Joget terus bang, anjay. Asik. Asik. Ajar bang.
Rest easy, buddy.
Wah ini kayak di kamar dia nih. Yang di dalam pikiran dia. Ruangannya.
Hello, how are you? I need something to cut this.
Welcome back, Anderson.
Don't know, don't care.
Oh dear. You.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Sarapan bang, udah tadi beli molen. Tadi makan molen di pagi hari.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you.
Welcome to
I think
Bright.
I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Welcome to Bright Fall.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent
Masa sama-samain sih?
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here.
Sebastian
Frankly, we can
baik
use help.
bang. Gimana kabarnya juga untuk Bang Sebastian? Selamat pagi ya guys yang baru mampir. Boleh guys dibantu-bantu like-nya dulu guys. Gua nggak nonton bola bang. Gua nggak dari dulu tuh nggak suka nontonin lomba piala-piala bola.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but You can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
Aneh ya, gue kurang suka bola gitu guys.
Look through the case files
Dari dulu
you
gue
sent over, Sheriff.
nggak tertarik
How
gitu.
many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Hey, how's it going?
Can't believe that happened. I still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie. It'll take your mind off things.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
Ini mereka yang pertama kali melihat si siapa? Nightingale keluar dari danau ya. Yang nyanterin di pas prolog tadi. Dan mereka juga yang melihat beberapa kultus yang membun-bun si Nightingale. Yang tadi cutscene ada kabur.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found out. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with the murder. They were telling the truth. The cult of the tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists. So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Okay.
Told you not to keep that thing, Tammy.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more
Terus.
Like we'd even dream of missing dear Fez.
Oh God. Saga! Saga Anderson, as I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me. I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl? She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember. How do you know I have a daughter? Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time. No. You're mistaking me for someone else. If you say so.
Hi.
I need a tool to get this open. We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer. The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting. I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down. Oh. These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
Murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff. What do you think that's about, Marge?
I bet they're looking into that nursing home up the hill. Mismanagement or some such.
My money's on those Kelly brothers with all their shady businesses. Tax evasion, maybe.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
I'll be right with you, sir.
Yep. Just here to pay my ticket. Whenever you're ready to take my money. They locked up an innocent man. I swear I didn't do anything. They're a lying bunch of bastards. You believe me, right? No speeding happening here, I see.
Sir, some patience, please.
Agent? As you know, the investigation...
Ma'am.
I'm being serious, Nelson.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. We've only had a tour guide also. It's bear season. Oh no, a bear.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week, but you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
It won't open. Okay. Let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination. What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me? This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy.
There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that? Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. Aha. They did leave something inside his chest. Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us. Sure. Text is smudged. Looks inverted. Heart can't have been marked before removal. There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there? It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here. No, wait!
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Show me the clicker.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
I'll make you pay.
it to get into the light.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back. Go! He vanished. He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're going to do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery.
There's one of the pages on the floor.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale. Into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster. The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light.
007
The
mau
Taken could not
lanjutin
see
lagi.
into bright light. The light hurt them. Hurt the darkness in them. Made them vulnerable. I flick the switch. It goes click. Show me the clicker. Lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing. A monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror.
Yoi 007 sama itu paling Lactel. Kalau ini sih nyobain dulu ya, game yang sekarang lagi di lab sih sebenarnya mau nyobain dulu kira-kira lancar nggak. Dan note yang barusan tadi ada tayangan Alan Wake itu sebenarnya atau manuskrip ya disebut ya, itu yang terjadi barusan guys. Itu yang semua yang ditulis sama Alan itu terjadi guys, dan yang barusan semuanya itu sama seperti di manuskrip yang ditulis. Salah satu kemampuannya Alan Wake ya sebagai penulis. Di Alan Wake 1 juga begitu. Tahu kan 007 yang kemarin baru main part 2 ini part pertama sih baru dimainin.
Must be locked from the other side.
Ngapain ya?
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve. The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
Balik ke Cauldron dulu ya.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay? Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
Kita mencari Nakti Piol lagi ya. Biar tidak ngamuk deh.
How could he do anything? He's dead.
They're a fine pair.
Good day.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case, whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead. I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit. Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you. I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha ha. The same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story. The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
Halo
I've been
juga
thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted areas. Damn thing.
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous weather saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Ulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was...
Halo Kosix, iya. Thank you, Go. Makasih ya sudah menyempatkan mampir selamat pagi. Ya nggak apa-apa. Mau nyobain aja nih Alan Wake.
Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake. in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
Simbol ya. Simbol kultusnya nih. Kultus simbol.
After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else. Monsters? Overlaps? Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around, learn what this ritual is.
I'm getting flashbacks. Remember Ohio?
Sure, the North Side slasher. But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson. He hid the bodies in the forest.
Casey,
You look for any further clues here, and I'll check the rest of the area. You see anything, radio me.
Got it.
I need to figure out where Nightingale went. I can feel something. A presence.
Prison.
Nightingale isn't far.
Ya, Nightingale nggak jauh bener. Dark prison.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle? What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it. My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Oke, apaan bang? Tak tahu weh.
Is Witch's Ladle the doorway into the overlap? If so, that's where I'll find Nightingale. Light is the key. To stay safe. But for something more to be revealed as well.
Agenda yang menyimpang bang. Kemana tuh maksudnya tuh? Ah, nggak paham ah.
I need to find the witch's hut. This is the witch's hut. The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
Nah, fuse ya. Gue lupa fuse-nya di mana.
station heads are not currently available. Access is restricted without their permission.
Nice talking to you, too.
The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light. Saga felt safe, like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga as if the light had manifested them, pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality, heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop and a bucket, a poster on the wall, and in the cabinet, another manuscript page.
fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights. This fuse is busted. This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though. Another page. Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now? To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
Witch's ladle. Towering over Saga. Watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages. Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. The words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge. I need to check the general store for the heart. A cultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Halo, halo juga. Selamat pagi.
Witch's ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages. Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words, the smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory, the words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
Check with Lady Fortuna. Mana tuh?
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible. I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense. Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting. close to this.
Habis. Baterai gua nggak ada lagi, cuy. Lawan tuh bapak gimana dah? Habis emo.
There's the sign with the witch. The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror.
Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store. The witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo. Logan? Mom, help! Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Anjay, tak ada emo sisa 8 cuy. Melawan bos. Jas hujannya sih merah banget ya, pas gitu. Udah auto save nih.
What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare. Need to find Nightingale.
Bisa kagak nih lawannya ya? Soal amunisi seadanya lagi.
The writer went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence. Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
here. Nightingale.
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels, from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. Occultists lean close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal. Nightingale's badge.
FBI. Siapa nih? Clicker adalah alat atau hanya satu-satunya penerangan, guys. Dan itu hanya ada di Alan Wake ya. Clicker itu di Alan Wake ya barangnya. Mau nyari itemnya, guys.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Nightingale hunted Saga. Beneath the waves. After us. Trapped on the far side of the
Bulan darah susah kok mekanik.
Gotta move. Now. Time to run, Saga.
Bos, gimana lawannya cuy?
Nightingale hunted Saga. Beneath the waves. Their feet White rock will hear witch. Side of left to right.
Gotta get away! I have to get to safety.
Gue mau minggir kocak. Nyangkut lagi di pohon-pohon.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Hey!
Siapa tuh? Ellen? Ellen?
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13?
Oke, capture 2 selesai. Sengaja nggak ada musiknya guys, gua matiin. Karena yang sudah-sudah di Alan Wake 1 pokoknya musiknya mengandung kopi ya.
Anders, where did you go? All of a sudden the radio stopped working and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah. It's It's getting dark. You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
Udah Bang Prai. Baru masuk capture
Should look
3.
around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
Baru kelar tadi. Wow, jauh ya. Oke, mana nih? Wih, shotgun Nemo, tapi gue belum dapat shotgun. Iya, masuk 3 capture. Belum dapat shotgun nih. Kayaknya bakal explore sini lagi deh nanti deh. Oh, ada kode dia, shotgunnya. Kodenya belum nemu. Ringan emang. Nggak tahu juga bang. Belum dicoba, jadi belum bisa bilang. Lebih gampang pakai si Alan Wake ya. Karena kan ini masih di POV-nya si Saga, MC utama. Oh, ada shotgun tuh. Ya ada kodenya guys. Belum bisa, gua nggak tahu, belum dapat kayaknya nih clue-nya.
Did you know this entire area is inside a caldera? This whole mountain used to be an active volcano.
Meja mana bang?
Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth. Calderas are pretty rare, so be sure to take it in.
So, essentially, we're standing in the gaping maw of hell.
You got it.
Meja mana
I
bang?
used to love geology when I was in school. I helped Logan build a great baking soda volcano for her science fair.
Cheating on a science fair? That's almost a crime, Anderson.
I'm not gonna say no to quality time with a volcano. I mean, my daughter.
Kita coba dilihat deh. Oh, enak. Nah, ini kalau bisa mekaniknya enak nih. Kalau udah terbiasa nih. Kan pintu masuk ke tadi. Dia ke sini. Anjay, serigala cuy. kena. Ayo aku udah menghindar loh. Wah kocak. Aduh aku udah ngedodge. Sih kena loh. Kocak, kocak. Masih di center apa gimana? Ya lu 3 jam ya. Tak terasa yuk. Game-game agak ngeframe gue. 3 jam ya. Kelar lagi lawan bos. Duh, pencet ginian lagi, kocak.
Are turning into monsters.
Oh sama nih petunjuk kuning. Di Alan Wake 1 juga ada. Yang mempan bang. Tuh, dia nggak kayak di Alan Wake 1 ya. Santernya mesti bisa langsung kena gitu. Oh dia nunggu momen ini di sini mah. Nunggu momen pas mau nyenter. Susah sih. Maksudnya nggak bisa ngasal di center bang. Kalau Alan Wake 1 kan dia center kena kan. Ini masih ada nunggu apa gitu. Masih nunggu dulu dia. Mana ya? Oh. Batan kocok. Lah. Tiba-tiba di situ. Mana nih?
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle? Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
Puzzle ini mah. Tepat saat misi. Iya, naruh sesuatu nih. Berarti masih naruh item gitu ya. Di sesuai sama note nih. One bird for light, ya kan? 3 bird for fight. Nah gitu-gitu tuh. Tapi belum ada item, belum nemu.
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
Ini kayaknya bisa nggak langsung dikerjain, bisa sih. Bisa nanti gitu. Nggak langsung dikerjain gitu. Tapi pasti akan main-main di sini juga pasti. Lo tahu bang? Oh, dong. Digembok kocak. Oh ini digembok sih. Aneh banget dah. Karat ya. Robeng. Kejauhan kah gua? Terus rim kontainer. Ya nggak apa lah. Sebenarnya ini tempatnya ini ya yang didatangi sekarang nih. Itu sebenarnya tempat yang dimana si Alan Wake di part 1 itu lewatin guys atau lalui. Cuman karena lebih bagus aja, jadi nggak dirubah semua gitu. Witchfinder Station ini tempat-tempat yang Alan Wake pernah lewat nyelamatin bininya. Cuman beda aja jadinya. Ada lagi nih.
Another one of those rhymes.
Bentar bang, ini udah kejauhan nih kesini gue. Wah ribet juga ya. Item yang belum tahu lagi, nggak tahu di mana. Oh FBC. Apa nih?
I feel bad for these guys.
Berarti jauhan Bang Pray mainnya karnival mah. Ya belum nyampe karnival. FBC. Ini FBC ada di game control nih Bang. FBC ini nih kayak mirip-mirip kayak Umbrella kalau nggak salah, organisasi gitu. Nah, itu ada di game control ya. Control juga ada soalnya FBC. Sama kalau nggak salah. Wah ini mah game lama gue ya. Kalau bisa kelar-kelarin mah sekelarnya aja nih mah. Kalau puzzle ya mah. Ini terlalu lama cuy.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Dibilang ngirit peluru enggak juga sih Bang. Cepet habisnya soalnya baterai. Ini yang tadi bukan sih? Udah ada kunci kocak. Ntar deh. Belakangan aja tuntasin dah. Sebisanya, sedapatnya. Jangan sekarang. Soalnya itemnya belum pada dapet guys. Bingung gua juga. Memecahkannya bingung cuy. Nggak ngedrop apa-apa. Suwe. Udah lu. Saya cuma nemu kunci ya.
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it? Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade.
Ya ntar bang, sabar bang. Gua belum nyampe ke sono, jauh rumahnya coy. Rumahnya jauh.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this? Creepy dolls, mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
The FBC is definitely playing with things they don't fully understand. And that always goes well.
Oh, nggak bisa ini.
Doesn't look right.
Saga was sure she had hit the Taken in the head, but had not even slowed the monster down. She took aim and fired again. Another headshot. This time, the Taken staggered. Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange, dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop, surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
I don't think this is relevant. These numbers match the ones on the lotto ticket.
Apa nih? Nah, dicoret nggak bisa. Iya lah. Makasih bang ke atas krunya. Dikirain ada susah. Ah. Hah, gampang bang. Kan lihat aja yang dicoret. Yang dicoret 723. Berarti nggak bisa. Ambil aja 2 angka di belakangnya. 7. Kalau misalnya depannya 7 sama 2 angka di depannya, di belakang. Ih, nyala lagi dia kocak. Lampunya. Ini kemana nih? Tadi kayaknya belum bisa kesini dah.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Apa yang tersulit nih? Emang sih, pusing juga sih. Baru pajal awal itu. Terus setidaknya udah megang shotgun dulu. Loot area. Oh itu aja belum tuh yang pertama. Tadi dulu bang. Yang pertamanya belum itu.
Oh.
Suara apa tuh? Kuning. Mana kuning? Yang dilingkarin.
reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
Oh, baru ke checklist.
Warning. Activity detected. AWE. Event in progress. Cauldron Lake. What's an AWE?
Casey, what exactly does the FBC do?
After New York, when I started looking for our friend here, their name came up. I pushed them for any files they had on him, but got stonewalled. They have a reputation of showing up for weird shit. They have a presence here, and now we find our writer. How about that?
Mengincar si Ellen juga kah? FBC. Udah nyampe aja dia.
You ready to go?
Enggak bang, gua mah tadi udah end stream.
We're taking you back to Outfield
Nih live lagi.
Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Tadi mah udah end stream bang. Lagi nge-lag. Ini juga sama sih, cuma lebih baik lah.
Hey Mom, before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
Ya, si Alan pakai baju DLC tuh.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The dark presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Oh, fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense. I remember.
Ingat ya guys, Alan Wake itu ada 2 loh.
Thank you. Welcome. We have a great show for you here tonight. Alan Wake is here. Alan Wake.
Ya halo Bang Japa. Gila. Alan Wake 1 mah easy Bang. Nice, kita pakai Ellen.
Talk show tonight. Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids.
Gak bakal ke spoiler Bang.
Was that a recording?
Jauh Bang ceritanya. Gak bakal susah dipahami juga Bang story-nya. Inilah kehebatannya Remedy ya. Cutscene itu orang asli cuy. Dan voice aktornya di gamenya juga nggunain voice aktornya ya.
It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
Sorry, does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man. That is spot on. Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Yeah, thank you for one of the strangest.
Wah, ini banyak dialognya ya. Kayak enakan pakai Mio mod Indonesia nih. Cuma mahal, guys. Yang gratisan nggak ada. Gratisannya belum ke update itu, dulu udah lama banget. Nah.
Hello?
Nah.
I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home.
Anjay, suara tuh Elis. 13 tahun, Ellen. Lu mau balik ke Elis. Elisnya aja nggak ada kabar, cuy. Tapi suaranya masih sama sama Ellen pertama. Orangnya masih sama, guys. Iya, mahal, Bang. Gue dulu beli yang Alan Wake remaster aja, mod Indonya nggak semahal yang Alan Wake 2. Sama iya sih, Alan Wake 2 dialognya lebih banyak. Kalau gue sih ngerti-ngertiannya, guys, jalan ceritanya. Cuma kalau banyak yang kagak paham Inggrisnya mah bingung juga sih. Pengen tahu jalan ceritanya. Tapi ya udahlah ya.
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream.
Nah, dia tidak.
Like a good horror story.
Dia si Ellen nggak pernah bikin ya judul buku Initiation tadi, guys. Tapi kenapa bukunya atas nama buatan dia? Ini udah update ke berapa, Bang? Game ini udah update yang keberapa? Versi 1.10 mah udah kejauhan, Bang. Kan tadi gue udah nyoba. Kan ada deh.
Old Gods of Asgard.
Gimana?
Sounded familiar.
Nah, Alan Wake 2 tuh Mio bahasa Indonya dipakai sama Miaoak dulu. Pas si Miaoak main, dia pakai si Oreng. Udah sekitar 1 tahun yang lalu lah si Miaoak baru mainin Alan Wake 2.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
Yang seru mah DLC-nya guys. Cuma ini mah panjang guys. Paling seminggu sekali, 2 minggu sekali lah. Password. Tiba-tiba password kocok. Enggak bang, gue udah coba bang. Gue tadi udah coba. Tapi nggak apa-apa lah, udah tanggung. Ya nggak apa-apa lah. Nanggung juga.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
Jangan ngomong sharingnya di sini bang. Ampun, buset dah. Apa nih?
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
Kita harus keluar guys, ada yang nggak beres. Studionya kayak mau nyerang dia guys. Sama aja sih. Akhirnya gue mainin game ini juga guys. Dari 2023 gue pengen main bro.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced about riding here for countless days.
Anjay, dia terjebak di sini guys 13 tahun. Demi bertukar dengan Alice. Biarin mau ke spoiler kayak mau enggak kayak. Sakit mata sih ya.
For mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me.
Ini masih bisa dapat segitu bang. Cuma better lah sampai sini.
Warnings. I had written them.
Gue jadi ketagihan nih kelamaan gue.
The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
Oh, sama kayak itu ya. Waduh. Susunnya gimana gue ini? Percuma bang kalau nggak tahu bagus bagus kedua tapi nggak mainin yang ke satu. Gak bakal nyambung bang, sumpah. Meskipun lu nontonin orang playthrough juga, walkthrough juga percuma. Gak bakal inget kan. Kalau mainin sendiri kan inget.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep-sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Kalau nggak percaya, Bang Prime mainin sendiri dah. Terkadang ngeyel. Saya udah tamatin 3 kali, Bang. Jalan ceritanya apa apal. Apa mau Alan Wake yang remaster? Udah. Original yang di Steam. Oh deh. Ayo.
Famous detective in the film series. And of course we have Alan Wake here, the best-selling writer, the books, the films are based on. Let's do this!
Nggak tahu dah. Semua wujudnya angin-angin, Bang. Kalau Alan Wake lu kemana tahu, Bang? Gua kan nggak nonton.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan.
Ya, makasih Noob. Wah.
Character, how do you feel about this?
Mana ada lawannya angin, Bang?
I know it can be an awkward question.
Itu salah game kali, Bang.
Sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look
Alec
the part to
Casey.
you?
Yang tadi apa? FBI. Ini orang aslinya, guys.
He looks
Pas
exactly like I
aktornya.
always imagined Casey to be. It's
Yang
uncanny.
tadi FBI.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories. And
Misinya masih bisa dilewatin, Bang. Cuma puzzle ya kayaknya.
I don't know. I guess I just
Puzzle-nya mesti emang full muter-muter ya. Yang rajin explore tuh. Kalau nggak rajin explore nggak bakal dapet tuh item-itemnya.
Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Ini Alan.
Nah, just roll it.
Iya mungkin nggak bangun-bangun. Mimpi mulu mau berduaan. Kakak sampean.
City was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel, the only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great. Murder case, Casey. Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Ya gimana tuh RN6-nya, Bang? Set tuh mah. Anak orang bantu tuh ditamatin RN6-nya. Buset. Harus bertanggung jawab itu. Beliin, temenin main. Wis, gelo. Kelas King. Siapa yang nggak di live-in Bang Noob? Gue nggak tahu oke apaan bang, makanya gue nggak iya aja. Kadang gue juga bingung guys. Nah, looping lagi nih. Iya cuy. Lah gampang begini. Yang susah tuh nanti tuh yang doll tadi tuh cari barangnya. Kenapa begitu Noob, nggak di live Noob? Lu mah kayak Bang Pray. Game bagus nggak mau di live. Dia ngedodge harus ngepas coy, agresif banget di sini. Ya bang, bener bang. Tapi area 6-nya tetap dimainin bang, tamatin. Ntar mukanya manyun gimana ketekuk kayak kanebo.
Hello?
Nah, kalau lihat orang 2 jam Bang Prime 4 jam. Bisa kali 20 part mah. Gitu, Bang. Haha, gua tahu nih siapa nih. Seharusnya yang katanya pernah main kontrol sih tahu ya orang ini siapa ya. Main kontrol 1 apa kontrol 2 sih, gue belum main juga sih kontrol 1 sama kontrol 2. Cuma punya doang game ya kocak. Dimain ini mah belum. Iya kan satu universe bang. Mereka ini satu universe bang. Kontrol. Terus itu nanti ada itu DLC. Emang gue gak mau bocorin, nanti aja tuh gue mainin DLC aja. DLC Alan Wake 2 nanti. Ada 2. Ya, satu universe bang, satu universe kan dibilangin nyambung ceritanya tuh dia tuh. Bilangin nyambung gak kepercayaan deh ya. Dia tuh. Fotonya. Orangnya dalam nih.
Ah, Lorraine, there you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor?
Janitor.
You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
Tuh, Alan Wake aja pernah bertemu sama dia, Bang Pry.
What do you want me to get from the basement?
Masa
And my name's Alan.
satu universe.
Ja, mutta katsopako a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Oke, terima kasih Ati. Kayaknya nggak segampang itu deh.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place.
Dark place.
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face.
Nggak tahu deh Bang kalau resonan. Ya nyambungnya sama series kontrol ya Bang. Nggak tahu akan ada si Alan, ada kaitan nama Alan-nya atau enggak. Quantum Break aja ada kaitannya sama Alan Wake ternyata. Tuh Quantum ya abang yang mainin. Nggak ada dan nanti nggak percaya nanti ada hubungannya sama Alan Wake. Bentar ya, belum. Gua mainin story dulu guys. Udah satu universe. Loh. Ini kita belum ada senjata apa-apa nih. Pistol pun tak ada. Center pun tak ada. Ini tadi ya, kita masuk. Seru nih begini, jadi nggak satu karakter guys, jadi ada dua karakter gitu.
The talk show host?
Good evening. A writer trapped in a dream world attempts to write a story to shape reality around him and escape. He is beset by visions leaking in from realities beyond his own. He uses those visions as inspiration for his stories, in hopes of giving them power, to make them come true. Us, hidden few, know that ultimately he will succeed. But before that, many of his stories collapse back into the stuff that dreams are made of, to remain as they began, works of fiction. And yet, maybe there is a gleam of truth to be unearthed from these tales. A rare glimpse into the unseen realities beyond our own, offering us intriguing avenues of contemplation as they transpire in Night Springs.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me?
Ini dia nih, center andalan nih.
The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
Tapi belum bisa di-save ya.
I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward. The lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
Bisa 2 dimensi toh. Loh, ada jalan deh. Ini sini nggak ada jalan.
I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness. Dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember. The clicker. The light switch. I lost it. But I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror real. It feeds off my mind. Twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. thought a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
Oke, end of part. Selesai. Oke, mungkin sampai di sini aja teman-teman untuk live streaming Alan Wake 2 ya. Dan thank you untuk Bang Prayudi, ada tadi Kosix, ada Kak Elma ya dari yang live streaming sebelumnya, ada Noobs, terus ada Bang Japa juga, ada Bang Muhammad Demas dari live streaming sebelumnya ya, dari lumayan dari malam gua. Tapi ini live streaming ulang. Jadi Bang Demas tadi udah mampir di awal buat mencoba game ini. Terus ada Atso, ada Bang Ahmad juga, ada Bang Sebastian. Itu aja yang mampir di live streaming sebelumnya. Dan thank you. Kita lanjut lagi nanti ya. Untuk game ini lumayan seru dan storynya lumayan panjang juga. Lumayan lah kayaknya ya. Dan puzzle-puzzle uniknya, dan udah memakai karakter Alan Wake sekarang. Jadi sesi berikutnya mungkin atau part berikutnya mungkin akan diawali dengan Alan Wake ya. Kita nggak menggunakan si Anderson dulu, mungkin kita akan menggunakan si Alan Wake ya. Yang dimana Alan Wake itu gimana sih kabarnya ketika dia terjebak di dark prison yang di Alan Wake 1, sampai dia udah rambutnya panjang, sampai dia berjenggot kayak gitu. Gimana sih perjalanan dia di dark prison, terjebak di dark prison selama 13 tahun guys. Dan tadi kita sudah ketemu juga Nightingale ya, yang terjebak juga di dark prison selama 13 tahun. Kurang lebih lamanya segitu guys. Jadi mereka tuh kayak udah dikabarkan hilang ya dari Alan Wake 1. Oke, kita lanjut lagi, selamat istirahat. Sampai jumpa lagi guys. Ini hari apa sih guys? Oh, hari Minggu ya. Ya udah, oke nanti malaman lah ya. Akan live lagi. Kita jumpa lagi. See you the next game.